loss of life. Do you agree? Everyone says there's tons of work. I better get me some.
Gamers! I realize it's been almost a week since I last streamed. That's kind of a long time for me. But it's time for some Genshin Impact. I'm considering doing the event first, since it's only got a few days left. But yeah, honestly, we're gonna start with that. Apparently there's focus experience mode. Yeah. Just in case, because I have started a couple quests in Nod-Krai. But I'm hoping to get at least 1 or 2 world quests done after we do this. Maybe a little bit of exploration. Anyway, what's the commotion?
There's so much space on this thing, but only 1 post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Crumb Cake, sorry, not Crumb Cake, craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod-Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I've left this here. Once again, please head to Clink Clink Crumb Cake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Inefa.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? Ruin?
No way, they just used a vine boom, basically, bro. Sounds serious.
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
I can't believe they just used like a vine boom. Bruh. That's funny. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Is girl on the magnet again? Bruh.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Bruh.
Inefa! What the?
Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get Inefa down from there.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system.
Damn,
first,
overriding
overriding
the rules of your creator.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Alright. Was it these bots? There's 9 of them? 4. That one up there, yep. That one almost blended in. 2 more. Okay, 1 more. I like how they're all following me. Here's the last one. Am I blind? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. What does it say? John Hoyoverse. Someone just teleported to me. What the heck? Okay, I can't beat that over there. Out of the circle. There it is.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! I know wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
Shut down the Zing Zap Mechanical Claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
That was easy. You good, Anefa?
You okay, Anefa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before.
Dangerous.
When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
She just predicted what Aino was gonna
According
do.
to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
Persuade Aino.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out!
Holy shit, she got armor.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief, save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Bruh.
Inufa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do
That's
this,
us.
Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clank 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clink Clank Legion, move out!
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort
What
to
are those
physical
robots gonna
force.
do? Run into
Aino's
people?
sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Gonna bribe her with sugar. Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
We can make them. Traveler's
Okay,
the
what's with this
worldwide
theory?
chef.
Paimon's
Chef.
not one to leave leftovers, you know.
Bruh.
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Aino,
Where do you even store
why
that?
don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Damn, that low-key looks fire.
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked.
Question mark, bro.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Anefa. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do.
Bro, I couldn't imagine trying to voice act chewing. I guess you'd have to actually chew
I
something.
don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same.
Really?
But rushing into action often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anefa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
I like how Aino... I've said this before, but I like how Aino built Anefa, but Anefa is like Aino's mom, low-key.
On standby, waiting for command.
Well, you guys are never gonna be commanded. You guys are gonna lay there for the rest of your lives.
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Is that a glizzy? Holy, that thing's bigger than Paimon.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nod-Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all
Those
of
hot dogs
Nod-Krai
look like
upside down
diabetes,
seems a
bro.
bit- What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
Well, we
It is
know
not the
someone
best
that can
idea
help
for you
us.
to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumb-Clank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumb-Clank's help to complete. But with Crumb-Clank missing, there's no way I can get them done.
Damn, that's
Curse
tough.
that rotten thief!
Analyzing
build
other
another one.
solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
So we're gonna do it?
How is that possible?
Built different.
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Yes, yes.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Anefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Aren't they laying on the ground out there in a question mark
I
form?
know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
They love their event cards, don't they? Or event splash screens. Alright, so we have 4 different things. So we'll do this one first. Probably should have clicked focus experience mode, but that's okay. That's fine. Oh, there's multiple freaking Moonoculus around here. Oh, that one's like really close. Grab that real quick. Man, the thing I like about Shilonen is she is still, like, even outside of Natlan, super useful for exploration. I mean, I'm sure, like, Veressa also is, and probably Malwika. Well, actually, probably not so much Malwika. Maybe for her motorcycle, like, on the ground, but, like, flying or going across water, not so much. Mualani's also really good on water, but when you have Farina, there's, like, not really a point otherwise. This is gonna be voiced, probably not. Yep. You're finally here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you? What? Wait, hold on. Which orders are yours again? I'm Gadenti, expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deets of your order. I'll only say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the Design Bureau. It's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you could either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is to simply prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. Oh, that one. Yeah, those recon bots can go really, really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. You can get the Kuhenki to help out, right, Tabor? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes and help us take down those recon bots. No problem, just leave it to Tabor. No problem indeed. Oh, right. I'm not going to pay you in Mora. You could take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. You're giving us spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. That's strange. It sounds like you just don't want to pay us. Dog's going crazy. Well, Mora or no Mora, it doesn't matter to me. I want those parts, though. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. Well, since you're okay with it, I know. I need to talk to this. Ah, Miss Aino, you're here. Aren't you the legendary Tabor and her fairy companion? You know us? Wait, she didn't deny that she was a fairy. My name is Sarin, and I'm the branch master of Nod-Krai's Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? Huh, that makes sense. Ah, so you know each other? But, let me just confirm. Which orders are yours again? I'm curious too. What kind of help would the guild need from Aino? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers. But in a place like Nod-Krai, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently, I've come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. But, well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure, and since I lack the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design? Yeesh. And that's why we've asked you, Aino. Miss Aino, for her valuable assistance. The hard part about this one, Sarin, is that the device you've designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Nod-Krai's Kavaki-rich environments, you see? What we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use his device, find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, then tweak the design as needed. And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kavaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you'll only have your fists to rely on. No problem. I'll leave it in your capable hands, then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your reward for a successful order is most generous. Okay,
Says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
these... a little confused, honestly. Go to challenge. Guess we'll just do that then. Roberta, I just stumbled across another thing. Hello? What is happening, actually? This is probably gonna be voiced. Feels like this is like a segment. Yep.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually.
Damn, prejudice.
We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think, Aino?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any idea?
Girl can't even see the back of her hands.
We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Kake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
I don't think that'll work,
Honestly,
Aino.
Terrible idea.
Thank you, Paimon. Someone had to say it. A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
Ask around for information.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials. Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? you're here in person? That's a first.
They've definitely improved
Terrible has
NPC
happened.
models in
We had to come. One of my
Nod-Krai.
bots was stolen. Has
They
anyone
low-key
come
look
by
like
to
they could be
sell
4
it?
stars, some of them.
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Up we go.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
I doubt they sold it yet. I bet they have a use for it.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
We're not really doing business.
Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you
Holy shit.
satisfied.
The whole place just lit up.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Ino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Ino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some
Damn,
sort
she a
of
brat for real.
consolation. But I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Oh my god, it's a fatuous.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay, I've got your back.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
Is that Dory's shop? No, it's not. I feel like that's where Dory was set up, though. No, am I crazy? Maybe it's further down there. Right, this is Dory's shop, but there's someone else manning it right now.
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel
Yeah.
free to peruse
Okay,
our
it is.
Sumeru specialties. I'm more
He's the
than happy
representative.
to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
True.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check.
Hello, Rello Strong.
Apologies.
Sorry,
We
no.
have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical
Sounds fun, though.
constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure. Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Or...
Oh! Well, if it isn't
Yo,
Ino and
hold
her
up.
2 Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda! Oh, dumpster diver.
Hey, now
Damn.
that was just uncalled for.
Dumpster diver.
I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
Ego check.
Who? Me, of course.
Crumclank is doomed.
Damn, I know it's no
That
fake.
reaction. Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anafa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but
I love the new
still.
facial
Oh,
expressions.
there goes my chances of making some easy cash.
I guess
Now
not
just
all of
look
them are new, but
ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Ino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Paimon's actually manipulating
That's it. We're
Yehuda.
done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
No money for you. Or there was an easier way to get over there, probably. We're taking the scenic path today, boys.
All right, we're here.
I don't see Crumclank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Ino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me. and my boss behind you.
And my
Point
boss.
is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this.
Isn't the black market supposed to be
another
illegal no matter what?
Wait, but aren't all
Thank you,
black markets
Paimon.
illegal?
Thank you, Paimon.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But, there's no one here.
I saw people
The
down there.
key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I
Have one
asked around
Oreo
my
left?
circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable. The
Gaming.
kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than
What up,
people
Brian?
most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehuda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. All right then, let's meet here in 2 days.
They love their 2 days. It's probably literally 2 days, and if I did this event when it came out. Nope. I guess I got close enough.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
Damn. It is. They really got a lot of
My
people
intel network
working in the
never
black
steers
market.
me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
Uh-oh. That's not subtle.
That was not what I had in mind.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
They're like, oh, she came to the black market to
Which
sell.
one of you is the thief?
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders.
Of course,
right?
there's a Fontaine in here.
Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
This guy's sus.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
I think I accidentally just changed the setting on my mouse.
You have no respect
Uh-oh.
for even the most basic of rules.
Uh-oh.
No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss I Know is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. all negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod-Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot. If you figured
Oh,
that would
kids,
work,
ignorance
you're
is
even more
bliss.
out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
I like how they have a front desk for black market operations. It seems legit.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait! You guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Well, that was convenient.
Stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's
How
a matter
convenient.
of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing, at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Huh. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Krumkake Craft Shop. Details negotiable in person. According
Well,
to
let's go
intel
where he
from an
is.
informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scions.
Someone's watching.
Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean... The Krumkake Craft Shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. Inefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Clank's desserts for themselves.
I don't know if that's it, I know.
Desserts? Yeah, Inefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever, so that's why I created Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Nod-Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
The guy that was just spying on us.
Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No.
They're not putting up a good front for themselves.
I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the
It's not
intel
just cake
from
baking
your informant,
robot.
and the Crumb Kake craft shop will owe you a favor.
It's her friend.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass-produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon.
Bro wants a weapon.
If you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the Wild Hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves.
Yeah, but it was stolen.
Now
She doesn't
that is
sell it.
blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crumb Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Crumb Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Llama for help?
Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
Time to go to the pretty area. What, this? the song. Remember listening, sitting on the website and listening to this song. I love it. I'm getting so hyped for Nod-Krai.
Traveler, Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Go to explain the situation, choosing her words very carefully.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Oh, it is here, for sure. Looks like one of them is not from here, though.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Lama explains the situation.
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
Oh, okay.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
The way it was just treasure hoarders, bro.
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals
Oh,
are
I
onto
bet
us.
that one guy hired him, though.
Can we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here?
They hired him and then
Shut
they
up
failed.
and get
That's how he
moving.
knew that it was in the Frost Moon Scions.
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
Bruh.
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Krumklank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
Then it's Krumklank.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Krumklank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nod-Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts...
Krumklank is my friend! He's not for sale.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything
But it's her
like it from
friend.
ever being
You
created
can't do
again.
that.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Krumklank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Krumklank for yourselves, just like everyone else.
shit.
Get out of my way! I know, calm down!
Stop this at once!
We're attacking civilians.
Dangerous device.
I told you, Krumklank is my friend!
Oh, big damage. Big damage.
Please, calm yourself.
I know!
She's lost it, bro. This isn't how we solve problems. I know. It won't let I won't let anything happen to Krumklank.
Yeah, just trust us. But you have to calm down, I know. Making a scene isn't gonna solve anything.
You just seeing it attacking people.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
And do.
Alright, let's knock him down!
Oh, these recon boxes. I don't know what has Krumklank. I forgot what to do. Lol. The red ones go to the blue ones, yeah? But how do I aim it? Am I crazy? Oh, I guess I gotta use the moon plane. There we go. Ah, okay. They're all red. What does it matter? Oh, it's double-sided. No, don't fall. Novelet, please. I like how they just sit there and wait. You know, they're trying to escape, question mark.
That last one must have Krumklank! Ah! It's getting away! Hey! Get back here!
Damn! You can climb that fast? I want that skill. Dies. Oh, Traveler catches her. Lol.
Oh, right. The recon bot.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong.
Girl doesn't seem to like fighting. I wonder what
Really
her
was
kit's
way
gonna
too
be like.
close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place.
Thought?
Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah!
It's Asuko.
That means you know where we should search next!
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you!
These two have to know they're fucking with her. It's all up to you, Yehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem.
2 days again.
See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know. Thanks, everyone. Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
Nani?
Hey, Anefa!
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably
Why is
has
she
a bunch of
hiding?
new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even
wasn't
after
him?
asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he
Dang.
has the cleanest record.
Unless
I
it's still
checked
listen.
all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Damn.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
There's always
I
something
mean,
you can
short
do.
of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nod-Krai upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of Nod-Krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
Well, of course you will.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps. But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nod-Krai upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes. Oh, I know. You said Asako was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Does the robot have info? Oh.
Someone sent a letter. It
Looked
appears
like
to
a
be
push
for you,
enough of.
traveler.
Really? Let's take a look.
How'd they know we were here? Long time no see, Tabor. Not long ago, I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural. Oh, it's Dory. It's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I've prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now.
Huh. Hi, Mom would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yep, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
Ah, I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nod-Krai.
Well, let's at least talk to her.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Girl pretends she hates robots, but really, Inefa is like her friend. Oh.
old man isn't here this time.
It's gonna be Dory herself this time. Let's see what I imagine so.
The cat dragged in.
Yep, there she is.
Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory jump scare.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
And that is?
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000?
I can do that.
Oh,
I can do that. I've got tons of mora.
If only I could. But there has to be room
I know
for
it's
me to
gonna
take
fit
a
the
cut
bill.
now, doesn't there?
I was like 800,000?
800,000 more
Easy.
is worth it if it means we get Crumb Clank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Normally it'd be a million
With
though.
it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area.
A melazine?
We have a productive conversation.
Wait, a melazine? That's the deal for Mercy Village. Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
Imagine you didn't do that world quest and you never saw Mercy Village.
So, the expert
Or was that part of the
is a
Archon quest? I don't
melazine?
remember.
I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Really? That sounds amazing.
With her help,
Yeah, I think Nod-Krai is the first time we've seen melazines outside of Fontaine.
Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What
She put on the detective
The
glasses.
Traveler is a hero to the Melazines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a single more.
We got scammed. God damn it, Dory.
Wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000.
Wow, that's crazy.
As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
Bruh.
The swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Nod-Krai, Sadil? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nod-Krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion.
They're probably linked.
Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
Freaking Dory, man. Robbed again. I thought she was getting a redemption arc. Nah. Still a scammer. Once a scammer, always a scammer, I suppose.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Crunklank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something. Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Treasure hoarders.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Nod-Krai.
True.
Clank Legion, attack!
Whoa, Ino, chill. Under Ino's interrogation, the man finally agrees to talk. Bruh.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m.
It wouldn't have been 4 days
in the
ago.
vicinity were left with a heavy object in
Oh no, I guess the bot would have dropped it off 2 days ago.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options, not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
Like there's a nasty Fatui device over here. Oh, that's for something else. Should I fast travel? Yes. Oh, by the way, these people are playing amazing music over here. I want to go see them, but maybe we'll do that afterwards. I don't know, there's so many world quests. Not so many, but there's world quests that I really want to do. I want to do them on stream, so. I've heard they're really good. Oh, I should have flown from over the. Oh, hold on. I gotta get this. I gotta get it. Maybe, but
Bring it.
Azaha in Ascafier's spot, but nah. He's fine.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Maybe a melazine was a good idea. Took down these branches. Did someone start a fire? An Oculus somewhere. I don't see it though. It's probably down the cliffside. On the flying bots.
This is the recon bot from that day! But Krumklank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Krumklank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area.
I like how this Melazine figured out how long the battery life is on these things. Like, damn, detective would go crazy apparently.
I bet these
Makes sense
footprints
though
are
when you
from
come
when
from
they
the
fled this
city of
location.
Law.
Is that enough to tell where they went? Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
Damn, they got sloppy.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Maroon Basin.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
I want one, bruh.
Melazines are people, not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
Melazines are friends, not food. Oh, there's a waypoint there I should grab. I guess I should beat up these people.
Here comes another one.
A little elusive.
Fine.
Letting brave names echo.
You're pretty strong. The bounty is yours.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I love the jump pads. Oh, I just realized the thing's 1,000 meters away. Quite far to walk.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Krumklank anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
Let's just beat him up.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there. Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Damn.
Okay. I know. Like I said before,
You better storm
I'm
the
boss
keep.
of the Krumkake craft shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes. Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1? It's
What?
Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa,
I didn't even do damage.
Warbot.
There we go.
I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on! Charge!
A lot of damage.
Another test subject.
Like how it crits sometimes.
Test subject.
What's this thing's crit rate?
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about...
Murder bot. Honestly, a robot running at you with a saw like that on it is kind of scary. No.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Crumclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Damn.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait.
It's the guy that was at the front desk. Yep.
Front desk. You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes.
Bruh.
I must admit, though,
what a
I'm
snake.
rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those.
Once again,
merchants.
Sniznians.
You
Not putting up a
deliberately
good front.
tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information.
It's like the only good Sneznian we've come across isn't even really good. He's gray.
So you're
And that's
the one who stole
Tartaglia.
Crumclank. Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nod-Krai. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision.
Because you're
I
evil,
came
bro.
all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nod-Krai practically grovel at her feet. She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Whatever, bro.
Right.
That's why you
It's
stole.
definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
True.
That's enough. Give Crumclank back to us right now.
We'll see about that.
Oh, don't worry. We're just gonna beat up your bot. Take the core back.
Shower me with praise!
Modified Crumclank, 70% sweet.
Bring it!
Weapon of mass marketable destruction. Actually, we are taking no damage. We're taking no damage.
I'm not letting Crumclank become a war machine.
Alright, let's take care of the goons.
Off to the freezer!
We'll just keep it perma-frozen. Even though it's still shooting somehow.
Attack the frosting. Look, a rainbow. So cool.
Still no damage. Infinite health bar.
Shower me with praise!
A little mood boost. The pinnacle of excellence. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hang in there is the objective. Where's it going? What is that weapon on Ino? Is it craftable? Electric charge, lunar charge, bloom, or lunar bloom is triggered. Restore 18 elemental energy and increase elemental mastery by 90 for 15 seconds. It's almost like Natland, but it's not Natland. It's not gray.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it!
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of
It runs on desserts. What? It's such an I know
Don't sound
thing.
so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in.
Bro.
So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
That's
I
hilarious.
think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nod-Krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
You're fired.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea.
I wasn't supposed to use this as a weapon.
No.
Dingus.
The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Yo, Anefa, but aren't you supposed to be at the workshop?
Inefa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Oh.
Protecting the Crumbkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home.
Yo, the
Activating
friends we made along the way.
Another test subject. Fry!
Bring it! Strike a pose!
Silence!
Wacky ass turn order I just took.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I love the voice line still playing in the cutscene.
He got away!
Get his
Let him
ass.
run for now. Nod-Krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nod-Krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
It was literally the friends we made along the way.
Way to think ahead's the deal. Wait! What about Crumbclank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before.
Awesome.
This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, all right? Let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset.
That was why
don't
she
you?
wanted to do it herself. What a cute and silly quest. Wait, but it's not done yet. I guess let's wait till the next day, so it literally puts it at 12:01. Bruh.
Hey,
that is technically the fastest.
why don't we check up on Aino?
Surprised they didn't do like wait till 8 AM the next day, because that's usually what they do. No, they're just like midnight. Midnight 01. Bruh.
Hey, Inefa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time.
Speak food
Aino
and
wanted to
Paimon's
thank you for
interested.
your help. So now
That's
that
her language.
Clank is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Wow! So this is what Clank was supposed to look like.
It's like a little pig.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
The bacon up right now?
Is it ready?
Holy! It ate it for itself, bro.
Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
And it is how
No
it
need
functions.
to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
All right. Wait, speaking of desserts...
It's self-sustaining.
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Girl gets to make sure she doesn't get writer's block.
robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely.
Aww.
So me, Clink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius.
They're her friends.
We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
That's wholesome.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Clink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
He's the family cook.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like how he looks like a pig though.
I wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Nod-Krai.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Kuvaki energy.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nod-Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing.
That's true.
Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes.
Aino's like, I know something about that. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, my view is the exact
Stupid joke.
opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nod-Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nod-Krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Holy shit. That looks good.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Honestly, don't even know what it is, but it looks good.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
There's only 3 though.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Like how Aino just spawned in.
So worth it.
Ending a quest with food. typical Genshin format. Kind of based. God, I love this region's music so much. Okay. So now we got this stuff to do. I heard one of these gives a lot of materials. I think it's probably this one. Oh, it's the one we were tracking earlier and then got interrupted by the quest that I didn't know was actually happening at the time. I think it's kind of funny. Bruh. There we go. Come on, climb. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so bright. The help of Kuhenki moves swiftly along the moon lanes to pursue and shoot down the malfunctioning recon bots. Collect moonlit particles to track down the robots' whereabouts and earn points. You will receive the corresponding rewards when your score reaches a certain rank. Nod-Krai Kuhenki come in different forms. Okay, I already read that, I think. I didn't read anything about the gates though. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's not. It's probably nothing too complex. Opium? Opium? Perfect performance. I guess it maybe just gave us the red one. Where am I going? Oh my god, I almost got swooped up by the bin, I think. S rank? Oh, SS rank. Oh shit. That was easy. That was the first one. Again, I mean, it's not like it's probably gonna be hard at all, but... Oh. Where's the next one? Gotta get crazy performance points. Also, I think I was wrong. I don't think this is the material one. But it is nice for the, talent books. There we go. I don't know why it took me so long to say that, but I don't know. Holy shit. Huh? Oh, jump. Jump. Why am I not jumping? There we go. I still don't know what the rings are really doing. That's what happens when you don't read, I suppose. Maybe it increased my magnetism or whatever. That's what it kind of seems like it did. These are free. Apparently I can't click. Apparently a side quest here too. A market. I don't really know what pin to market with though. Let's do this and then side quest. I can't put it right on the freaking thing for some reason. Oh, actually, you know the world quest I really should do is the one that is inside the Fatui facility. Oh my god, we can actually go past this thing up here. This thing looks so cool. I don't even know what it is, honestly. I bet you there's probably a world quest that explains what it is, though. Oh yeah, it definitely increases the magnetism. Should have read the tutorial, but I figured it out, so it's fine. Bro, they give you so much time. For those people with their devices running at 5 frames per second. Although I don't really think that's possible anymore because they changed the requirements for this region. Actually, no, never mind. The requirements, you don't usually make it so the systems can't play it. It's just... they get like the lower quality assets or whatever, I think. At least that's how it was last time. Which I think that last time they did that was Sumeru? Or it might have been that land itself, actually. Maybe they did it twice and I just remember. Or multiple times. Help Kuhenki move swiftly along the moon lanes, pursue, and oh, now we have we're shooting now too. These are the malfunctioning recon bots. Nod-Krai Kuhenki come in different forms. Okay. With the help of Kuhenki, it's a special interaction key when facing special marks to. Oh, I already knew this. Why is it telling me the shit I've been doing? Okay, here we go. This is new info, I think. In some water areas, there will be obstacles such as cargo crates that will slow down Kuhenki upon impact. You will also lose points for colliding with these obstacles. While in an empowered state, oh, okay, so we get empowered first. Make use of the unique polar properties such as the repulsion between unipolar fields to clear away these obstructions. Man, I still can't get over how big that facility actually is. Hey, look, it's the whale things that I saw off the coast. I do wonder what those ones are doing out there. If they were just stored out there to be used for this specific event. Just kidding. How much is this up here? Now we're powered up, so we're about to break through obstacles, question mark. Looks like it. I want to wait till I grab everything? No, looks like I can just do it whenever. Dang, I'm mega slowed down for that. I can cheat. Pay to win. Just kidding. Start challenge. Oh boy, that's kind of far away from any of the waypoints I have. I guess it's not that bad, but...
Bring it!
I got it's the other song they used in the promos. Training? I'm out of here.
Bring it!
Assembly modules. Assembly modules are objects that carry a red or blue unipolar charge. You throw a Kuvaki relay mechanism at an inactive assembly module to activate its force field. Once the force field has been activated, the affected assembly module will move. I don't think that's really relevant right now. They're like supposed to be an easier way to navigate this. Well, when in doubt, use Farina. Oh my god, let's get pay to win? Pay to win? Since Farina is Jesus, evidently. I don't want to attack these bots. It looks like they're probably going to see me anyway, though, question mark? Oh, don't see me, don't see me. I just want to do the challenge. Thank you. With Halberd Kuhenki, move swiftly along the moonlit. Why is it giving me the tutorials again? This game's botched, bro. Oh, it had something new in there, but I'll figure it out. It's fine. I think it was just telling me I could destroy those with the correct thing. Which I technically already knew, but they probably had to do it for the event's sake. What I'm missing? Oh, okay, I was waiting for murder spawn. Hold on. Okay, Oh, I didn't even realize there was a weapon tied to this. That's actually really important. What does this thing do? Catalyst. Guess it's got energy recharge. For 20 seconds after using an elemental skill, the equipping character's elemental mastery is increased by 100. Oh, I bet this is probably pretty good on Llama. Llama uses a catalyst, so it sounds like it would be a pretty good second option. You don't have her signature. I feel like I'm gonna regret not polling for Llama, especially since I like Nilou. and she would probably be really good in an Elu team. But man, I gotta save, bro. I gotta save. First of all, I want Yehoda, and then I also want Columbina, and I also want Alice, and I also want Barca. And assuming all of them are gonna be pullable in the Luna patches, I've really gotta be a saver. Unless I want to spend real money, but I don't. So I mean, I'm already spending real money with the monthly passes, but the blessing of the welcome moon. Oh my god, the welcome moon! No way. It all ties together. God damn it. I knew I would regret not grabbing these freaking waypoints, bro. It's okay though, it's giving me more of a reason to grab them. Dang, it's kind of surreal seeing... The heck? Am I stuck?
Perfect weather for
What is happening? There we go. Okay. I've never had that happen. I mean, lightning's gonna strike there? What is this? Whoa! It would make it convenient to climb if I needed to. Dude, what is this up here? This is kind of cool. Hold on, I want that. How would I get up there? I guess from over the cliffside. Right now I could just stop being lazy and, you know, I'm gonna do that actually. Kazuha!
Sounds good to me.
My goat. Kazuha, my goat. Okay, hold on. I am going to grab a Pop-Tart real quick because my blood sugar is fairly low. So, hold on.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
All right. Sorry, hold on. I know I just got back, but... Down here. I'm like, where the heck is the thing? Oh, I almost got struck just now. This keeps up. Ah, wait, someone's coming. Help, please. Sorry, bro. Not right now. I'm on another mission. Just don't get struck, forehead. Dodge. Just dodge. If you don't know how to dodge, play Dark Souls. It's a pretty good way to learn, honestly. I'm sorry. Oh my god, why is it giving me the tutorial every time? This has got to be bugged. Oh, you know what? There's probably a tutorial on the bots. Maybe it's just saying I can't cross through the bots because they'll see me. I feel like a low-key almost got spotted there. Was I supposed to destroy the other bots? If I was, I missed that. Okay though. As long as we get an S rank, I'm pretty sure we get all the rewards. Looks like we're gonna get SS anyway. Yep. Alright, are we done with that one? I think that would have been more fun if they had you actually like shoot things. Make it an on-rails shooter. That's okay. Easy mats. Alright, is this combat? Looks like it would be, based on the icon anyway. I do like my combat. What's this? In Boom Blast Power Test challenges, you must head to multiple challenge areas one by one and defeat all the opponents there. Oh, so this is like, okay, this is what they meant by it's a lot of materials. I actually love these because you defeat a bunch of enemies, you get all their mats, free regional mats, and then you move on to the next area. Approach the self-defense device when suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy to charge it. Once it is fully charged, the self-defense device will emit a shockwave that deals nearby damage to enemies. Or damage to nearby enemies. Approach the moonshine violets that have been drawn to the Kavaki energy to replenish your character's own Kavaki energy. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, a wind current will be produced to better help you collect your loot. Oh, that's convenient.
You make short work of you. Get crushed.
Mighty convenient of you.
Strike a pose.
I don't know why I just used Kazuha without swirling anything, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Yes, bring all the material, or bring all the enemies. Yeah, look at that. Let's go. That's so nice. That's so convenient. Thank you, John Hoyoverse. You know what? Missed one.
Use of force authorized.
Let my name echo inside.
Use of force authorized. By who?
Letting brave names echo.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god, that's a big boy. Too bad this one doesn't have like, doesn't spawn like things we can tell her to, or like a moon line. Kinda surprised it doesn't spawn a moon line, to be honest.
What a waste of time!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Settle down. Use the force on. Let the mighty be humbled.
Man, that is a lot of mats. Big fan, big fan. Lockaberry. Oh yeah, I think Columbina probably has a new thing too. Apparently there's new stuff every week. Something like that. I think I've only gotten week ones. Oh, there might be 2 weeks worth, question mark?
Silence! The tides beckon.
Oh shit, bro, it's running me down. Bet I'm too OP for it. Dang, that was only one of the routes. That's crazy. Imagine if they let you infinitely farm that. I would farm it for like an hour at least. But I'll take 3 routes. That's fine. That's fine. Good loot. Here. See it. See it on the map, but I don't see it. Oh, Tabor, look, there's a huge hole over there. Yeah, there is. Holy. Those moon things are weird. They're kind of like they kind of like despawn sometimes when you look at them at certain angles. Could just be a PC issue, honestly, but it's wacky. Bro, why do we got normal freaking enemies here? Nah, we want new enemies. These guys aren't gonna give me materials I want. Actually, I probably could use some of their materials. I probably used a lot of mine. I used to go on enemy farming routes, but I don't do that anymore. Like during the COVID times, every day I had a route that I'd run. Oh, I missed my E. No, that's bad.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Okay, that's a new enemy, I think. Wow, this one created a moon line. What the heck, bro? The other one, I guess, just wasn't good enough for us. See how it is. John Hoyaverse. Pretty. Where's la musica? It's too quiet. Oh, now we have music again, but now we're gonna get erupted by battle music.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Bow your head.
It's unfortunate there's so many water enemies. Or they have a way to deal with the water shields.
names echo.
Kazuha was our best bet.
as one with wind and cloud.
Freaking Abyss Mage.
The tides beckon.
Should grab this while we're here.
Bring it.
It's on the way to our next destination anyway. Oh my god, I saw multiple Hydro Shields. Okay, we're gonna switch Kazuha out. Although I don't really think Cryo is gonna help that much either, honestly. But where's the Scoffier? Yes. Scoffier.
Utensils at the ready. Hear the echoes of the valley. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose. Okay, we're cooking. Cooking in the kitchen. See, this is what the cryo really was here for. I knew there was gonna be electric shields. Just kidding. I had no idea.
The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide.
Silence.
Weird rotation I did there, but you know, it's fine. It works. It's just overworld. It's not Abyss. And now I already want Kazuha back. Bruh. First world problems.
Come along?
Okay, oh no, there's still one more. Right over here.
Time to go.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Dude, the battle themes are so good in this region. Holy shit.
Bow your head.
I feel like we should go see Columbina. Assuming she has a new thing for me. Yep, she does. Let's go see her. We're gonna take a slight break from killing things. I think it's cool how they kind of force you to be a traveler. I don't really think they've done that before for an overworld area. What's happening? Oh, I'm walking now. Forced to walk. Yeah, this was an unfortunate spot to be forced to walk, I think. Oh, there we go. Is Columbina not in? No, she was just singing. There she is. So, okay, teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. You scared me. You really had to pop up from behind like that?
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Okay.
You had nothing better
Creepy.
to do, or... Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that.
What would you do to pass the time?
Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
Damn.
She didn't like your singing? No. She praised it, actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use...
Well, then get them in the know. There's only like,
power.
what?
Oh, huh.
8 other people in there at a time, maybe?
Sort of
Not even?
understand another reason. She said she did most of her research at night, so if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep.
Bruh. This was the main reason, I'll bet.
So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away.
Uh-huh.
Did you get along with the others?
Get along? When we first met, Arlecchino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind
You just have
me
something to
without
do with the
making a
Crimson Moon.
sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Damn.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all. What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while.
Looks like you're in a good mood today. You spoke quite a bit about your past.
Yes. Even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
Who? Expression. I wonder who she's thinking about. Bro, finish your damn sentences. She's done this like multiple times to us. God damn it, Columbina. Maybe that's Sarita?
Give me your hand.
Or maybe Senora, but Senora's dead. Huh? Why?
Rosaline taught me. It's important to always express gratitude to others.
That's her, isn't it, Rosaline? Pretty sure that's Columbina. Or not Columbina, Senora. Did I say Columbina? I meant Senora. Don't mention it.
So, thank you for listening to me.
This, the moon goddess's favor?
I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden.
Shh, Paimon, she's remembering certain things from her past, I think.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
Though she claims to have run away from home, she seems to have fond memories all the same. "6 days. Oh, she's still here. Getting in the way. Can she push me? Oh, she tries to move out of the way. One of my favorite tracks in the game right there, honestly. Where are we going? Challenge. Honestly, probably should have saved these for a different time. Well, maybe I should still, actually. You know what? That is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the world quest. That's what I should be doing. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. I think it's the one I really want to do. There's a waypoint there, right? Yeah. On a different floor. I need to use the cling bot. Oops. Oh god. Don't crush me. Oh, I see. Okay, so first I get this one. There we go. Then I need it to come down so I can get the other two. Won't lift me up. Oh. Okay, I guess this is not what I was trying to do. Okay, we'll take a chest. Go up. Assuming it's up, although it could be down. Nope, it's there. So many chests. Tabor, let's check if there's anything good inside. They're all empty. This is the only one left. We've looked up and down and haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's gotten what she wanted and already made the big escape? That's not gonna look good on our monthly reports, let me tell you. Or Chick Rask. Where's Zoki when you need him? Zoki could tell me how to say this. Someone's approaching. Let's hide. That container looks like a good spot. Hide. Quick, Tabor, scooch over a bit and make some room for Paimon. This thing's huge. What are you doing? Huh? It's the thief. For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. It is also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Tabor, are you okay? What the? What hole did you crawl out from? Look, isn't that the thief we're looking for? Give it back, that's my treasure. Give it back. What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools? Putting on this uneven spoils split act in front of us? We'll take them all in, both her and her accomplices. Huh? Well, wait, we don't even know her. I'm here on the Harbinger's orders. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? That still makes you a trespasser, and we arrest those too. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I already killed them. Lol. Once again, these NPCs are looking so much better. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel trying to ditch us? Say what you want. A true master thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. That way, hurry! God, stay put.
Short work
You've been identified as an intruder. Defeat them within 20 seconds. Phew, finally, we're safe. At least, for now. Just our rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed that the container, contained a thief that the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great, now the chest is gone and we had to fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even accused us of taking some treasure of hers. Lies, and slander. The more Paimon thinks about it, speaking of... Something I swiped in the dark just now. Huh? Is this the treasure she mentioned? What should we do now? Let's take it to the Lost Avowed. Yeah, wait, no. We don't even know if there is one around here, and even if there were, it's not like we can just waltz in there, much less her. Paimon wouldn't have cared as much if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. You should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. But we've probably caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's keep it on the down low to make things easier, yeah? Look for a way to exit the room. Time to use the Roomba. What's going on next door? Treasure hunters again? That's already been caught, surely. Give me your credentials. Oh. Surprise!
Hold back this time.
Bring it!
Not sure if this is the right way or not, but we're checking. At least assuming we can get there. Just lock her up here? Is that what we're doing? Yep. Poruchik Raskolnikov's orders. You just say Raskolnikov? That's Poruchik Raskol. I'm butchering this so bad. I already know. Here, let's see what Google says. Google Translate. Sorry, Ellen. Poruchik Raskol.
Поручик Раскольников.
Poruchik Raskolnikov. That's. I'm just gonna do this.
Поручик Раскольников.
To you, thief, show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Oh, Bakunin's on leave today. I bet he's downing another cup at the flagship right now. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave that chest in the dormitory for now, and worry about it tomorrow. Oh, there she is. After some effort, you convince the Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. How? You two. If it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of the cognoscenti and got away by now. And you also stole my... Whoa, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't even take anything from you. And see, we're here to return it to its rightful owner. Didn't mean to take anything from you. Anyway, we'll return it to you right now. How should we do that? Did you open the door? Probably can't. Maybe we should just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing to a fair damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. Fair damsel? My name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one in our time is his equal. You're also here for the proof of cognoscenti, right? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. That's right, we can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Huh? Wait, don't go. Then how about information on Raskolnikov?
Поручик Раскольников.
They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It'd be like, just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the Sampo mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Hold on, I gotta send this to David. The who? No. Anyway, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure with grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. Please, I beg you, please help me. If Raskolnikov learns that I'm here, What do you say? What do you say, Tabor? Should we help her? We're already here, may as well. Splendid. Today really is my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need the other one and we'll be all set. Oh. I'm holding it. Do I need to do it with the bot? What is happening? Uh-oh. I don't know how to use this. I don't know where the other card is, but even if you find it, there's still the problem of getting it inside and placing it high up to remove the barrier. It boggles my mind why the Fatui would invent such a strange device. There must be a vent that I can... Oh, yep, it's right there. Hopefully I didn't get the bot permanently stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Haha. I don't know how I'm gonna get it high up though. Huh. What? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm gonna need to grab it. There we go. Nice, now we can return the stuff we took from you by mistake earlier. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you weren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Paimon's not a Fae. Paimon's Paimon. Tabor's companion and guide. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're probably registered adventurers. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't. Makes sense. She did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commissioner of the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Name? Call me the Tochka. I think it's a Tochka. Let's see. A Tochka.
Не точка.
Не точка. Call me Tochka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure. Nitochka, the thief extraordinaire. I think Ordinary Knight sounds better. I'm the hero who saved the city from the evil dragon. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Chill, Lumine. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be a nobody as long as you make something of yourself later, like me. Anyway, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proof of cognoscenti? Ah, is this about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot? My destiny does not lie here. It lies on my Steam library. What about you then? Aren't you here for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the Sampo Mill and all other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Remember, Nod-Krai is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. Wow. What are you doing? Haven't you read the Legends of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire? Never mind. Of course you haven't. I mean, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in oh my god, dude, I can't. It's Grad.
Новокитисград.
Novokittisgrad? Bruh. Also, it says here no Bulgarian. I can't voice it. Okay, whatever. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nasha Town, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governor here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Fatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. I must retrieve the proof of cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. So you're a diehard Reed Miller fan? There's nothing wrong with that. And just like how Reed Miller had his trusty companions Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your expected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise, I'd probably be stuck there even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief starter kit that someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but also pointed the way forward for me, just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right, all that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait a minute, did you get all your intel from her? That's not reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere, there's no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for Raskolnikov, well, Porachik Raskolnikov, I do know him. We knew each other back in Novokittisgrad. Bro, I can't with these names. But never mind him now. We just need to find the proof of cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like we're Reed Miller, the thief extraordinaire, and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, come again. You can be Shadow Weasel, Paimon. No way, Wagtail clearly suits Paimon better. Wait, why can't Paimon be Reed Miller? Character assignments required careful consideration. Naturally, it's first come, first served, and since I was here first, I get to be Reed Miller. Like, what kind of role play is this anyway? Oh, you're right, it's quite juvenile. Then let's go with Natachka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Yay, code names. I think that's better, Tabor. Alright then. Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. So that's settled then? Now we can focus on finding the proof of cognoscenti. Earlier I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that now. We've got that proof to find, and I still remember the direction those two Fatui went. Follow me.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Strike a pose!
As one with wind and cloud.
Dude, I love that my Kazuha just kills them. It's so funny. Swirls and they just die. Oh my god, a waypoint. Tachka, are you sure it's this way? It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't sneaking across rooftops what cool rogues do? We need to keep our voices down. Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. I'll leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. I'm on vibrate. Oh, I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Piece of cake. Are you all okay? I didn't expect you to be this good, Natachka. Of course, how else would I live up to the title The Great Reed Miller returned to Teyvat at last? You can count on me from now on. Holy shit. I want to know how to jump like that.
We'll make short work of you.
Silence!
Elbows us. It's just down here and inside. I'll split off now. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, don't get lost now. Jessica scales the walls and roof with the power of the Moonstriders and vanishes from sight. Looks like she's having the time of her life. Let's hurry and catch up. Whoa. Like a roller coaster. Right here, come on, follow me. This is like their dormitory. But where's that treasure chest? Take a look around. Strange blueprint. Midgar? I'm just kidding. Whoa, a floor plan. Did we really just get our hands on some top secret info so easily? Paimon thought grabbing an important item like this would come with some kind of dramatic scene. Is that breaking the fourth wall? A container that is just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Natachka read as a beat pushed us out during our previous attempt to hide inside one. There's nothing here, but how? Did you find anything on your end? There's no chest on the bed, so maybe under it? Whoa, no chest in sight. And completely spotless to boot. Did we get baited and we're about to get trapped in here? It seems the proof of cognoscenti isn't here, at least the chest containing it isn't. But look, at least we found a floor plan of this place. Paimon's not sure how useful it'll be, though. How terribly careless of them. Someone in Ashtown would probably buy it. Oh, guess it'll go to the highest bidder then. Nah, it's got good info on it for us. But if it's not here, where else could it be? Should I check the archives again, or...? Seriously? I've been itching to see you meet Crow. Of course it's real. You know what Porochik Raskolnikov is like. You think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it. Are they getting closer or something? Can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. Gotta look for a good spot. I'll take the container this time. Voices and footsteps get closer and closer. No time to hesitate. You pick your spots and hold your breath. Huh? Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right here. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when we were moving the chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back at the mess hall. Ah, man, fine. I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get in trouble again. Thought you said the thief and her lackeys were gone. For all you know, we'll soon have Dobbin's little crooks peddling copies of the floor plan up and down Nashatown. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. The voices and footsteps fade away. You carefully exit your hiding spots. Finally out. Who would have thought it'd be so dusty inside? What on earth was it used for anyway? Looks like my lucky streak continues. I'm dust-free under the bed. Should have squeezed in with you. It would have been a bit tight, but we would have managed. Huh? Even if we're both girls? Goldfinch, that's still too close. Whoa, 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 homoverse? Tachka, it's just for a second. What's the big deal? In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we intimate companions? Bruh, homoverse. Intimate? Anyone doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we could be considered companions, can't we? We're role-playing companions, if nothing else. That we are. Ahem. Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are ready here. What about you, Great Natachka? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof of the cognoscenti? Give me a moment. They ended up moving the chest to the archives. We should be able to find it there. We've been all over the shop looking for this thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the key to the secret of the great treasure. You can simply compare it to commissions from the guild. Besides, we have the floor plan now. That's our treasure map, no? Come, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, let's be on our way. It's just up here. I'll go on ahead.
Bow your head.
So...
Duty.
Bring it! So... quiet.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bro, I love Novelet. It's so funny. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. We're not going to... That was way too fast. Oh my god, music disc. Section about nothing passage seems quite intriguing. A few thick volumes. Useful information can be discerned. Blank technology. Paimon could see something from here. Looks like the disposal workshop. It's on the floor plan too. I guess this is where they get rid of defective products. Look up. I think I see someone. Zoom in on the scene. It's Raskolnikov and the chest. Sir, the proof of cognoscenti has been recovered. Good work. You've done well. Rest up before the next assignment. And let's have Nod-Krai hot dogs for dinner tonight. Wait, why did Paimon get so caught up in acting? Looks like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, you sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you were both more committed to playing the characters in terms of speech and mannerisms. What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. This is nothing compared to what is required of ballet performers. So you watch ballet? Paimon thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Ras whatever has retrieved the pool of cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? That's what happens when you spend money recklessly. It's hard to imagine the Fatui would take interest in the great treasure because they're out of funds. Is this that Ras guy's personal interest then? Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him, that's... living the dream. Like, yeah, or even the fruits of other people's labor while lounging on a comfy chair sounds like every CEO. If it's the Raskolnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could even be considered a personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the great treasure? Come to think of it, Paimon never asked, what exactly is your relationship with that guy, Natashka? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. We used to know each other from before. We're both from Novoketsagrad. Well, it's not that strange we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? Wonder if it's like her brother or something. That'd be crazy. Point is, the mill didn't belong to him. Just like how the proof of the cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. Fame and glory. Well, if Goldfinch says so. But that guy is also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. That'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, then gracefully departing. A perfect performance. What's going on? Is this thing about on the fritz or something? Oh, it's getting suspicious. Better try something. Whatever. Back to trading. Left turn. About turn. Right turn. These guys are stupid.
Silence!
I lost!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Huh? How did we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plan exactly. Do ants in a maze know that they travel along pre-designed paths? I'm surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You've fallen right into my trap, little Raskolnikov. It's Porochik Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natochka. I never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. Police Chief's daughter? It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who failed to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Never mind Natashka's background. We've met lots of odd ducks, so what if she's the police chief's daughter? Snowy Owl. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you're all just moving a chest back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. It's a terrible waste of manpower. Hand over the proof of cognoscenti. Oh, right. All this nonsense almost made Paimon forget that. That's what's important here. And it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnogrod will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it. You're as obsessed with these titles as ever. Enough. Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps, too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stalinov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Precious daughter? All he ever cares about are his endless cases on promising juniors like you. Ha, you're no better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because this will all end shortly. Ugh. So you really don't know who I am? So long as you're an accomplice of the thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I'm sorry, I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle. There's no point in saying that now, Natochka. Just leave the fighting to us, to Tabor. I knew it would end up like this. But you prefer things this way, right? Straight up fights are better than wild chest hunts. Whoa, watch out!
Strike a pose!
Wind strike! Clouds high! The birds call!
Whoa, where am I?
Bow yourself.
Let the world collide!
Fallen leaves adorn my...
Lol. Rats scurrying everywhere. Take this. Cutting edge, fire support, ground effect lane.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence, be sanctified.
So they're powered by Kuvaki. Goldfinch, just a little longer. where's the audio? There we go. Goldfinch, the hammer is yours. Smash that big guy into pieces. Oh, cooked. Where'd he go? There he is.
Settle down.
Uh-oh, how do I get charge? There we go.
Strike a pop!
Oh, I'm not hitting it.
Justice is blindsided.
I gotta start myself there. Oh. One more. What? How? Oh, Paimon knows. This is what they call turning their own blade unto them. It seems I've miscalculated. The proof of cognoscenti that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau. He ran away? That coward. Leave it to me, I'll go after him. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I've been in that room before? Guess I have. Oh shit, the doors are closing behind me.
I'll make short work of you.
What happened to the weather out here? Nod-Krai, we're coming to help. I'm sorry, I didn't want to drag you guys into this.
Name's Echo!
Mission over.
Oh, Jesus. Spooky. Where's Nod-Krai? Almost started climbing. Sorry I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditched us or tried to shoo us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay, then thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that Ras guy say he'd meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Or do we try to fix it? Knocking on it a few times might do the trick. I doubt it's that easy to fix. That scared Paimon. She thought it hit her for sure. Oh, I've heard about this strange lightning before. A treasure hunter I met told me that with the Moonstriders, it should be easy to jump from where the lightning strikes are to the top level. I guess you can fly up, Snowy Owl, but what about you, Goldfinch? I have my ways. Yeah, this is child's play for her, but you might have to wait a bit. Can't I just use it? I have to find a way to enter empowered state. I have the cleaning bot. free. Everything should be fine now. Let's go. Then I'll be off. Don't fall too far behind. Oh my god. There he is, standing all menacingly. Finally, made it up here. He's alone? Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements. An ambush, perhaps? Then he will have to pay the price for his arrogance. Looking down on us, we'll show him. I'll fight with you. If you want the proof of cognoscenti, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Use the force on.
Time to shine!
Wind strike. Clouds high. Your birds.
Silence! Words won't persuade. This will. I'm gonna make.
Oh, cheater.
Shower me with praise! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Angel!
Cooked. Phew. We won. Now hand the proof over. Come and get it yourself. I didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily, and there really weren't any reinforcements. Things going so smoothly makes me uneasy. Could this be a trigger for an even bigger trap? Didn't you say you'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Snezhnogrod? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say that I would be the one to do that? Keeping the proof at the Design Bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I am to guard the Design Bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nasha Town, or wherever you want, to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbinger brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. Huh? I knew that you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but... a fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of cognoscenti. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Raskolnikov leaves. This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this. What's the point of this? Oh, to show us a chest. Clever. I like that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you had told me earlier, you could have been called Tabor the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar. Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof of cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this just happen a moment ago? You and that Raz whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kinda uneasy, even if we did get the proof. It's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I just suddenly realized that, compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story like I've always been. I wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nashatown, Hidimbi gave me some clues on the proof of the cognoscenti, and that I was special, that she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. You write your own story. Yeah, how does this saying go? Everyone's the protagonist of their own story. So what's wrong with us being Natachka the Thief Extraordinaire and her merry companions in your story? But like we agreed, Snowy Owl is the character who embodies wisdom and beauty, and he was just the slightest bit mysterious. It's a role made for Paimon. As for Tabor, sorry, Goldfinch, she could be a cool and a beautiful and cool character. I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, Paimon's happy just being with Tabor. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with Tabor. So if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion like Tabor. That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others, Natashka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance of becoming Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it? Be a brilliant character in people's eyes, or a special someone. Hey, why are you still going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. Even if you're not someone's special someone or a big name, you could still be happy. So you think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's a secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines, too. Well, since you think none of that matters, then Tabor, you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but... Oh, wait a minute. Best companion? That won't do. That title belongs to Paimon. Right, Tabor? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Natashka, are you making fun of Paimon? Since you're already feeling well enough to joke around. And here, Paimon was just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you. Thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you too, Tabor, Snowy Owl, Goldfinch. You're both my dear companions. By the way, what's your plans after this and the proof of the cognoscenti? I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it, but if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Is it just a relic? Or a artifact? Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet? The two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just you wait and see.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sorry, hold on.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Melusines are
pride of
beautiful
Fontaine.
creatures.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can't see Nova Kritzgrad from here. About Nova Kritzgrad. I felt stifled while I lived there. But now that I've left, I find myself missing it. This is the first time I've been so far from home. I thought there would be plenty of Fae living in other places too, like back home. Even Snezhnogrod has its fair share of them. But then I ended up in Nod-Krai and haven't even seen a single one of them. Paimon also said she isn't a Fae. Or isn't Fae. Got nothing to do with the climate here, right? There's no snowstorms here, and you won't be left without options if you're caught without a stove in the wild. Oh, and I even saw someone drinking liquor from Novokitsgrad in Nod-Krai. We're known for our liquor industry as much as our mining industry, but still, seeing stuff from home makes me sentimental. Raskolnikov. Ah, him. He used to be the best and favorite student of my father's. I guess he's made a name for himself now that he's with the Fatui. I used to admire him too. I wanted to be like him, but I guess no matter how hard I try, I can never beat him. I used to think he didn't care about me at all. But this time, I feel his hostility. I wonder why. And that comment about me being arrogant. No idea where that came from. Was this where that music was? That's what I really want to see. I like la musica. So it's a tragedy, isn't it? He gave up the reward, and when he returned home, nothing was the same. Why tell the story of a fool like him? If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. Apples aren't my favorite, but that'd hardly be an issue. Looks like we have new friends joining us. This is a nice place to rest. Are you telling stories? More people. Zorik, be nice. Sorry, he's probably feeling unwell. Been like this since we left Novo-Kitsigrad. Let us introduce ourselves first. I'm Tolfin. As you can see, I deal in little odds and ends and tell a few stories. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Shesternin, who are on their way back to Novo-Kitsigrad from Nasha Town, I believe. This trail is a tough one. Brave of you two to make the attempt. We have our reasons for coming here, but that's personal and long story, so let's leave it at that. It's our turn now, right? Paimon's Paimon and she is Tabor. We're adventurers just passing by. Oh, then you must have heard of Reed Miller's great treasure. They say that the key to unlocking its secret lies within the 5 proofs of cognoscenti. Okay, so we're back to the cognoscenti things. Interesting. So this is gonna be like a giant interconnected quest, isn't it? It's interesting that they also came from the same place. Treasure hunting is in the blood of an adventurer. For Paimon's sake, I must obtain the great treasure. You're doing this for Paimon? Paimon's touched. When we get the great treasure, she'll share half of it with you for sure, Tabor. Speaking of that, I've told many stories about Reed Miller, and I was fortunate enough to lay my eyes on a proof of cognoscenti. One of them was even found by my friend. Coincidentally, this very spot we're resting at was built by that friend of mine. Knowing him, the proof of cognoscenti might very well be here. Are you talking about Papa Wrench? Oh, it appears my friend is quite famous. Back then, he was traveling between the islands with a caravan, and as it happened, I would have some dealings with them. Come to think of it, his story is quite extraordinary. Although he lost his memory due to an accident, his skill in crafting and maintaining machinery is remarkable as ever. And the very accident that caused his memory loss, that shipwreck from many years ago, I'm sure you've heard of it too, Mr. and Mrs. Shesternin. I believe him to be a survivor of that incident. Could there be such a coincidence? Zorik survived that incident too, but my father wasn't as lucky. Danyusha, didn't we agree to leave all this behind? Yes, I know, but lately I've been thinking, Father loved me. Loved us so much. Were he still alive, he wouldn't sit and let this happen. Are you two in trouble? Perhaps we could help. You? Right, you're adventurers. Then could you find the great treasure for us? Sure, with fair compensation for honest work. Piece of cake. As long as the treasure exists, we will find it, but we can't just let you take the great treasure off our hands for free either. Money, money, money. It all comes down to money in the end. Nothing's negotiable without more, is that it? Why are you suddenly so agitated? You're the ones commissioning us to find something for you, so of course you need to compensate us. We enjoy helping others, sure, but it's not right to expect us to work for free. Working for free. Papa Wrench I knew was exactly that sort of person. Eh? But how would he make a living like that? He was lucky that the caravan leader looked after him. If it weren't for that, I don't think he would have lasted so long. He only charged nominal fees for making and repairing machinery. Sometimes he even did it for free. He did the same when it came to teaching others about machines, sharing his knowledge without reserve. The children in the caravan loved him too, because he had endless stories to tell. Though I should clarify, I could go toe-to-toe with him on that. Too bad I didn't prepare candies for my audience like he did, though. His little listeners were, without exception, all captivated by the sweet candies and fantastical stories. Now you've gotten Paimon all curious about meeting him. It must have been fun listening to his stories. Oh, Paimon wants to hear about how he found the proof of cognoscenti. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. Huh? But you were saying... He built all the mechanical devices here for a child called Tinette. She was rendered eccentric and hard to get along with by an illness that tormented her. It took Papa Wrench quite some time to get close to her, too. These devices were originally made to make her happy and fulfill a small wish of hers. But that poor child didn't make it. After that, Papa Wrench also passed away from his chronic illness and overwhelming grief. How do you have so many sad stories to tell? Madam, you're mistaken. Other than tragedies, I also have plenty of stories about righteous bandits robbing the rich to help the poor, and tales of underdogs getting their revenge to share. But for now, perhaps the two of you could provide some story material. How about a family-friendly treasure hunting tale? The treasure in this case would, of course, be the proof of cognoscenti that Papa Wrench left behind. He once said that, should he pass, all his belongings would be mine to handle as I see fit. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a couple adventurers taking it in exchange for a great story. After a thrilling adventure by the mirror-sheened blue amber lake, the two adventurers find they would treasure at last. Cliché, perhaps, but a captivating evergreen tale nonetheless. What do you think? In that case, we'd be happy to, but, rather than our story, could you tell us more about Papa Wrench later? No problem. Like I said, all the mechanical devices here were built to make Tanette happy. According to Papa Wrench's vision, Tanette would need to go on a quest like a true adventurer. She'd have to collect lots of Stella fruit, deliver them to Sergeant Octopus, and pass the trial to awaken the Colonel Iron Whale. Then the proof of cognoscenti would be her reward. That's all the hints I can give for now. If you two run into any difficulty, just think of this as extra spice in our story. It's alright, Papa Wrench wouldn't make anything too tough on purpose, right? This should be easier than those mechanisms in the ruins. Alright then, show me what you're capable of. Sergeant Octopus has command over 2 areas. You could start the challenge from either one. As for you, Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton, since you're just passing through and don't intend to be held up by this treasure hunt, please excuse me if I accompany you no further. Of course, but we'll stay here for a little while longer. Forgot how to open these. Did I ever know how to open these? Uh-oh. There we go. I think I need that. Oh. Enough Stella fruit? Alright, where's Mr. Octopus? Oh, there he is. I don't have enough yet, it looks like. I didn't want to fly up, damn it. I need a blue one. There we go.
I must remain calm. Into
Ow.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Where's the thing?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Or there's like not a thing to grab. Nani? Fuck. So I'm blind. Which honestly wouldn't be the first time. Oh. I didn't even know I could do that. Oh, there it is. No, I fucked it. Wait, we got it, we got it, we got it. Maybe? There we go.
Bring it!
Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, hold on, guys.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Alright, time to go submit to Mr. Octopus. Oh, I only needed 12. Because we can activate it now. Oh, wrong polarity. Ow! What the heck? Frickin' rude ass trial. What happened? No! Stop! Don't leave the quest area. Oh my god, it's a star!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Stella fruit only grow near Blue Amber Lake, and the climate here is indeed very different from everywhere else. The atmosphere and the air is beyond words. You need to deliver enough Stella fruit before Sergeant Octopus will reveal the trial's contents. Well, since this is a fairy tale, I suppose it doesn't really count as bribery. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to what that did. Yep, something with the whale though, yeah? Shit. Where's the second octopus? There's a second one, yeah.
Yep.
I don't even know, bro. I know the camera panned. I don't know where it panned to, though. There's the second octopus. We should be ready to take on the challenge now. My god, it's like the it's like the one event, lol. Why is it making that noise? I don't think it's supposed to. Oops. I done fucked up. Estrella. Oops. Oh, no. Challenge failed. My bad. Dude, why did it suddenly select blah. There we go. Thank God. Is the iron well? What have you done? This thing's moving.
Take it. Strike a pose.
Wake the Colonel Iron Well up. It seems the device for awakening Colonel Iron Whale is missing some parts. That figures. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. For the proof of cognoscenti, the treasure is hidden here. It's certainly nearby, but why don't we just take it apart then? It's a little more than a pile of scrap anyway. This way, you wanted to play this little game of pretend anymore. Why not just make things easier? That's certainly one way to go about it. Time to spice up the story. Anyone's going to sneeze from all that spice. There must be some other way. We just need to find the missing parts, right? Well, we're good at finding things. Talking about spare parts, I might have some leads. Wow, are you really giving us clues just like that? It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters and stories, right? Mr. Chesterton, if you're also interested in the treasure's whereabouts, it's not too late to join us. I'm a collector, so of course I'm interested in the proof of cognoscenti, but I won't play along with your childish games. Well, you can certainly try to challenge Colonel Ironwell your way. Let's see who can locate the treasure first. As for you, adventurers, please follow me.
Yep.
Papa Wrench's workshop is down this way. You should be able to find the spare parts there. And all we need to do is activate the lift, right? Paimon's got this. Huh? Where's the lever? Ah, a weasel thief. Did it steal the lever? Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. You? But... Hugin, it's your turn to shine. Eh? And where did you come from? It's not that unusual for traveling merchants to have a few clever companions, no? Quickly, let's catch up to it. They're so fast, we need to catch them.
Windstrider has one.
Are they in cahoots with that weasel? This is happening. Hugin catches the lever thief.
These should be worth something.
I wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's at Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead, you bring backup. I'm in dire straits right now, so I might not be able to give you your best cut. But I swear I'll pay you back double when things get better. Alright, let's head back. If we take too long, Mr. Chesterton might... That's right, Tabor, we can't lose him. Lose to him. This deep underground, it doesn't look like there would be a workshop here at all. What are all y'all doing out here? Yeah, I can't attack this guy.
Bring it.
Frickin' Hydro enemies. I forgot what to do with these. There must be something I can grab. I saw something. Where'd it go? Oops. Messily scribbled those three. Tanet's illness has taken a turn for the worse. Danil has taken her to see the best doctor we can afford, but to no avail. We dared not give her the diagnosis in full, but she had already guessed it. Clever, all too clever, that girl. Sometimes I wish she were not so. Perhaps then a smile could yet prevail on her gaunt face. Poor child. I know she has a difficult temper and does not love to speak. The sudden outbursts of rage surely stem from the sickness's torments. The light in her eyes flickers like a dying candle. What must I do to keep that feeble flame alive? Tanet has grown so ill that she can no longer travel with the caravan. We've decided to make camp at Blue Amber Lake. Here lies an underground warehouse left by Archon knows who, one that contains quite a few so-called legacies of the Golden Age. That suits me perfectly. I've had the underground space modified into a workshop, something that Danil and the caravan members also helped greatly with. This isn't a spare part. Did Papa Wrench leave this here? So it's like Tolfin said. He stayed for Jeanette's sake. I didn't expect Hugin to dig up something like this, but judging by your words, did you doubt what I said? Well, they did come from someone who'd give away a friend's treasure. Huh? When you put it like that, Tabor, it does sound suspicious. My mom was just playing along earlier, just so you know. We had to see what sort of tricks you had up your sleeve. What are you planning now, bringing us to this place? Best be warned, Tabor's super strong. To me, you are both unexpected guests, but great spices for the story all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? Well then, let's keep searching for the spare parts. I really don't know where Papa Wrench left the proof of cognoscenti, so it's all on you now. The damn chest.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Huh? How can I tell? Am I stupid? Oh, I need to have the... There we go. Never mind, I was just dumb.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Huh? What's going on here? It seems Sergeant Octopus isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, underground caves aren't exactly where octopuses usually hang out. Sergeant, pull yourself together. Your power is essential in awakening Colonel Iron Whale, Sergeant. So how exactly do we make it stop? Looks like we'll have to get closer to make it stop. Well then, I'll leave it to you, Tabor and Paimon. Okay. Phew, it finally stopped. Maybe this guy needs a demotion to Corporal Octopus. It's safe now, Tabor. Let's look around for the spare parts. 3 humans and a weasel search up and down until you finally find the spare parts. Awesome, now we can go wake Colonel Iron Whale up, right? What's going on? The path we came from is now blocked. Oh, it looks like this is becoming quite the spicy story. The spicier the better. Whether it's food or adventure, too much spice is bad news. Don't worry, leave it to Hugin. Treasure hunting isn't all it can do, it's also good at pathfinding. You see? Just follow its lead and we're bound to find something good. Oh, you're not gonna do anything yourself, are you? You've been on us or your weasel thief this whole time. Never thought a weasel thief would be part of a quest line. Another page of the journal. 2. A few days ago, I met a traveling merchant who just traveled south of Novokitsograd. We had a lovely chat, and I felt quite nostalgic. I had yet to learn that this was because I was originally from the city. Fate's coincidences tend to come at you suddenly like that, I suppose. I discovered a foreign yet familiar face in a newspaper she'd brought along. The person in that picture had hair not yet stained by hoarfrost and a carefree smile. This is me, 10 or more years ago. It was only upon reading the obituary in the corner that I truly remembered all I had lost. But old Chesterton was the one who owned all this, and he is dead. Danyusha has inherited his family name and possessions, as has Zorik. 10 years on, I still know not which hands those were that pushed me off the side of the ship. It was all too sudden. Surely Zorik simply could not react in time, and that incident that occurred aboard the Fortunate One was but a tragic accident. Surely. Danyusha, my child, what can I now do to mend the losses you have suffered since your mother passed? Even my attempts at reparation were not to last, for though it was not my intent, I caused you to lose a father also. There is nothing I can do for her now. Surely a visit from a dead man uninvited will not find any welcome. Same handwriting as earlier. Wait, Danyusha Zorik? Is Danyusha Papa Wrench's daughter then? But Paimon thought he fell into the sea because of the accident that happened 10 years ago aboard the Fortunate One. Hugin, you just had to dig this page out, didn't you? I guess I have no choice but to. Paimon knew you were up to no good. Tabor, draw your sword quick. No choice but to tell you all my plans now and ask that you pretend you know nothing from this point on. Huh? I was there the day Papa Wrench saw the obituary. He had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter. Even so, he kept insisting that he couldn't remember the details from 10 years ago. Always assuming the best of others. That's just the way he was. Besides, he had Tinette to care for, but everyone else took a back seat. After he passed, I kept my ear to the ground, and what do you know? News reached me that the Chestertons had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years and had landed in serious debt. So I sent a messenger to tell a story. Have you heard? The proof of the cognoscenti that can lead you to the great treasure is in the blue amber lake in Nod-Krai. You're going to give him the proof of the cognoscenti? Technically, it is Papa Wrench, Mr. Chesterton Sr.'s inheritance. As his legal heir, Zorik has the right to it. I'm not as charitable as old Papa, but I wanted to give Zorik a chance to prove himself, and that's how the treasure hunt came to be. He's not interested in the story or the setting, but he seems determined to get the proof all the same. It's entirely possible that he might find it before you two. That won't do. Indeed. Therefore, my plan is to ask you to interfere with the process, or should I say, finders keepers, as long as you get it before him, of course. Though, if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either, that. So that's your plan? Paimon doesn't get it. Do you want him to have it or not? And what if we didn't come this way? What was your original plan? A scheme abandoned hardly matters in the present, does it? I have great faith in your treasure hunting skills. When we go back out, please pretend you heard nothing. It would not do for me to appear biased, after all. Looks like we're back on the path we came from. We should be able to get out now. Turn to Colonel Ironwell.
Bring it!
So you found the spare parts. Seems you're helpless against this hunk of metal junk. We won. The proof of cognoscenti is ours now. Well, congratulations, but are you really going to activate the device right now? This thing looks like it's been out of use for a while. There might be some malfunction. Mr. Chesterton, are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? How thoughtful. However, with the treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask us to simply ignore it. Yeah, that's right. Tabor, let's install the parts and start this right up. Start it up right now. Oh my god, it's a moon rail. This must be the gift that Papa Wrench wanted to give to Tanette. Shocking. Did something shiny just fly upward? Was that the proof of cognoscenti? I'll go up and take a look. You could climb up that thing? Can we even call ourselves adventurers if we can't even manage that? Even if Tabor can't do it, Paimon sure can. What reliable companions you are. Well then, I hope to hear good news from you soon. Pretty. Ride the Aurora. How was I supposed to jump somehow? I missed one. Oh, maybe not. The heck? I just saw an entity spawn in and out of existence. You land in a safe place. Oh, there are fragments of a picture. Hey, look, it's the guy that we've been talking to, and that must be Mr. Why am I so bad with names? The guy that hid the treasure in the first place, and then his daughter. Those shiny things we collected earlier, they look like pictures, but where's the proof of cognoscenti? Emma doesn't see anything like that at all. Maybe someone already swiped it. Experiences and memories we gain are the most precious of treasures. And adventurers would have all starved to death long ago if that was always the case. Not that we could do anything about that right now, though. Let's go back first. You're too late. You didn't find the proof of cognoscenti up there, did you? Huh? How did you? Sure, but we found something more precious still. More precious? Impossible. Judging by that smug look he's wearing, he probably found the proof ahead of us. Might as well try to trick him here. Oh, you want me to play along with your little act then? Well, there are 5 proofs of cognoscenti after all, nor would locating the great treasure be a simple affair even after one collects them all. So I would hardly be surprised if something in Papa Wrench's collection would far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item exists? Of course. You could call it priceless even. Paimon has no idea what Tabor's up to, but that isn't exactly a lie, right? Memories are priceless besides. Just ask Tolfin or something. He'd pick what we've got over the proof for sure. And what would a wandering merchant like him know? Aha, I get it now. Brat. You're bitter because you lost, aren't you? You're upset that I didn't need to play your little game to get the treasure. I happen to be in a good mood, so I'll pass this advice to you for free. Forget about the rules. People who stick to them hardly ever get the life they desire. Fortune favors those who think outside the box, like me. See? You did all that work. In the end, you still couldn't find the proof of cognoscenti. Zorik takes out a pristine and opulent goblet. It is hard to believe that it also belonged to Papa Wrench's collection. Now. It is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti is a goblet, but as far as I know, that one is in the Fatui's possession. Or was, before someone stole it from them. That's us. Ooh, would you look at that? It's right here in my backpack. It seems your fate and Reed Miller's were destined to intersect. So, that's interesting, because I could have done this quest before then. At least I think. The proof that Papa Wrench found was a mask, and he would often let the children play with it. As for this goblet, I do believe it's a gift from the caravan leader brought from Snezhnograd. But Papa Wrench never could bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing compared to the proof of the cognoscenti, which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure Tabor found, I fear. That's impossible. It appears even a seasoned collector such as yourself, such as you, can be mistaken at times, Mr. Chesterton. If it sets your mind at ease, you are free to find an appraiser for it when you return to Novokitsograd. Where's the real proof of cognoscenti, then? No, forget that. What's the treasure you spoke of, kid? The one you claim is the superior find. You may have beaten me, but I shan't accept it until you've shown me what you found. Huh? That's... Your memories might be priceless to Tolfin, but could we really say something like this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves? Hurry, Tabor, think of something. Since there's more to what happened aboard the Fortunate One 10 years ago. Before we show you, take a look at this. Show the picture from earlier to Zorik. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it that old man? Is he still alive? Where is he? So you are the Zorik that Papa Wrench mentioned. Papa Wrench? So he lured me here with a fake name so he can have his revenge, is that it? You think you can take me? Revenge? What are you talking about? Wait, so the one who pushed Papa Wrench off the ship was... Drop the act. You're all working for that old man, aren't you? Wait, does Danyusha know? Is she in on this too? That woman. She agreed so quickly because she knew this was all a trap all along, didn't she? Offering to deliver the letter, doing all that just to isolate me. You're getting ahead of yourself. No, not one of you will ever get me. Not you and not that old man. Zorik scurries away, not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook for the proof of cognoscenti. Are you just letting him go? You don't have any grudge against him, but isn't Papa Wrench your friend? Don't worry. The path he took looks most dangerous. I would not be surprised if something happens to him. What do you mean? I mean that Papa Wrench has many other friends besides me. Aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? I'm afraid 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. If he had proven himself a changed man, even just a little, then I would have forgiven him per Papa Wrench's wishes. Alas, like many others, he too is a prisoner to his baser instincts. What a tragedy. What saddens me more is the lack of a winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story material for me, then. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Where exactly is the proof of cognoscenti? Will we find it here? Can we ask Hugen for help? Might this be what you're looking for? A mask. Is this it? But how? You had it on you this whole time. Not quite. Zorik did find it first, but he thought the flashier, fancier goblet was the real proof, so he tossed the mask aside. And now that he's forfeited it, the treasure is yours. Feels like a freebie, but wait. He worked hard for it too. It's our just reward. That's right. You end up revealing the great treasure's secrets. Well, that would make for a fascinating story. Now we just need to find the feather, the flower, and the timepiece. Where is this thing? Is it way above? I don't even see it. Whatever.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
Oh, you know, that's a quest. I don't know if I should really start another one, though. Because I know the Evernight trailer is going to come out at 9. Here's a second. Ugh. Okay. Hey, 100 gems. Meeting point rewards. Let's unlock more story. Blue. My god, guys, we got a free poll. Nothing. We love debate club. Is there like a way to... I guess there's just the statues, huh? Is there a way to like turn stuff in this region? I feel like there should be another thing. Probably is. Oh yeah, there's lunar sigils. Maybe it's at the shop here. Hey there, buddy. I'm Tarno of the Voyage Guild. Just let me know if there's anything you need, and I'll do whatever I can to help. What do you sell here? Oh, I do sincerely apologize. Our new stock of goods is still in the midst of being sorted and stored. I'm afraid we have nothing to offer at the present. Okay, where do we turn in these frickin' sigils? Where'd they even be? Oh, they... Duh. Oh. So pretty.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
We got those more whales. These things are so trippy. Moon mirror's different forms. Same object reflected in the moon mirror is different in the moon in different forms can take on a whole new appearance. Oh. I need... Wait, I can only pull the red ones, right? Now I need... Aha! Okay, okay. That's cool.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no...
I want to know what kind of game dev freaking nightmare these mirrors are. Because they seem crazy. Point of that is... That seemed easy enough.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
How did I miss this?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Hello, friend. We love magnets.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. Bring it!
Yeah, I think there's a quest here too. Find the pretty stones nearby. I guess we'll start this at least. Only have like not that much longer before the Evernight trailer though. We're back. Kasha, would you consider this a pretty stone? Wow, that was fast. You really are professional adventurers. You're amazing. Most stuff's easy peasy for us. Short of exploring some crazy deep underground labyrinth or taking photos at spots thousands of miles apart, maybe. What's wrong? It's a beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. Really? Paimon doesn't feel anything at all. I'm not really sure either. It's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how my mentioned that Reed Miller encountered the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Goddess. I guess this premonition of mine must be something similar. There's Reed Miller again. Oh, is this what they call foresight? But wait, Paimon's pretty sure the Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. He's probably way too busy for that kind of thing. So what does your premonition tell you to do? For example, that we should put this stone back there. I know I'm not a kid anymore, but I still need to grow up a bit to reach that high. You're totally a kid, what? Could you give me a hand, Tabor? Guess she's not a kid. Yo, what? Yo, it almost fixed itself.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
All that for a chest. It feels so empty here now. Wow, I was right. As soon as we put the two stones together, something really awesome happened. But now the stone we just found is gone. Oh, it's okay. I was only trying to find fragments like that so I could bribe Mai in the first place. Now that we've got this, a whole new story about a flying stone, the stone itself doesn't really matter anymore. Since Mai loves telling stories, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about this tale than just some old rocks. Thank you so much, Tabor and Paimon. Things didn't go exactly as I imagined, but I'm really happy with how it all turned out. Oh, and here's a pretty stone I found earlier. I think it's really beautiful, so I want you to have it as a thank you gift. That quest was really short. Where exactly did that fly up to? Like all the way up there? It's possible to get all the way up there. Is there another one in here that I missed? It seems like it's like underground. Huh? The hell?
Quiet days like this. They're not so bad either.
cave? Oh. Oh. Or maybe not. I don't even see a chest in there.
Bring it.
Wacky. Here's one. Oh.
Splendid! More...
Feels like it's even further down than down there. I don't even know where it could possibly be. Oh yeah, I think there's a quest up here too, which is why I marked it. Yep. May you guard the path ahead of us. Phew. Might be best to tidy up the area around the statue, don't you think? Do you need our help? Hello there, Tabor. Thanks for your kindness, but I'll handle it myself. I will always tidy up my surroundings following prayer. It's become a habit of mine at this point, and I doubt that'll change for a while yet. Do the others do this as well? I don't pay their actions too much mind, but I'm sure they all do the same. After all, ensuring that our goddess's statue is clean is an act equivalent to prayer. Even now, I believe that the moon goddess hears us. I still have some flowers here. Would you like to pray alongside me, Tabor? Sure, we can do that. Alright, close your eyes and I'll lead you in with words. You join Kukia for a session of earnest prayer. That should do. Thank you for praying alongside me, Tabor. May the moon goddess guard your path. Goodbye. May the moonlight shine upon your path ahead. Are you two here to pray to Lady Kutar as well? Prayer? You mean in front of the statue? Huh, it really is huge. Beautiful, isn't it? This idol of the new moon was reportedly carved by a moon chanter from 500 years ago, depicting Lady Kutar's original form. As for Lady Kutar's birth and the miracles she performed in this sublunary sphere, I am but a humble acolyte, so I shall refrain from going into too many details with you both. In any case, this is the final destination of the pilgrimage route where wishes are offered to Lady Kutar. Even if you didn't come here to pray, I hope you shall feel her blessings. Oh, Paimon understands now. Eh? Wait, this is the end? Then what's that superimposing pillar up ahead? What did I say? So there's gotta be something that explains this. Here we go. Finally, we get an explanation. That's not actually a pillar. Beneath it is the court of the First Edict, an ancient sanctuary that was sealed off 500 years ago by Moonchanter decree. In a sense, you could say it's a forbidden ground for us Frostmoon Scions, and because of the Moonchanter's seal, no one can enter anymore, so it's better not to get too close. And as for that huge edifice up there, it actually fell from the sky. By Lady Kutar's grace, none of the falling debris hurt anyone. Debris? Yes, when it came down, several fragments fell from it. One of them fell onto the camp below. You two must have seen it on your way here, right? As for the others, slightly larger fragments, I remember that they mostly fell to the west. In any case, it was surely Lady Kutar's guidance that brought you both here. Even if you did not come to pray, may the moonlight bless your path ahead. Okay, so the other fragments to the west. We know what we must do. Or if that's it over there. Yep, I think so. I think I see it floating there.
Shower me with praise!
Maybe. Thunderclap Reef. Electrocharge.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Oh, let's not miss the waypoint. I feel like this is disrespectful to climb these, but you know, whatever. We've climbed many statues in our time. Traveler don't give a fuck. Cooked.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Thanks, stupid lord. But there are no laws in Nod-Krai. Oh. This is obviously blocked off by something. Now the only question is, how do we get in? There's a mirror here, question mark. Oh boy, is it puzzle time? You mean up? Wacky ass stairs. I can't talk to this guy apparently. I think I came across this the wrong way. I went backwards. Huh? It's that over there. Ah, Kraka 3. Back already? That's weird. You didn't collect the fragments, so why are you here so soon? Hello. Ah, I'm sorry. Please let me explain. There's a really good reason I'm dressed like this. It's not heresy or anything, I swear. Well, Paimon hasn't said anything yet. Oh, I think that's a her. It is. Huh? Oh, you're just an adventurer from on the outside. By the moon goddess's silken locks, I thought you were... Wait a sec. Why are you dressed like that, and acting like it's totally normal to boot? Well, it's my favorite outfit. Wait, you must be... You're one of the Moon Maiden... You're the one the Moon Maiden holds dear. Talented beyond belief and totally unfazed, even with all this Kuvaki turbulence. About that. Well, Paimon thinks we can just skip over the details, but seriously, why are you dressed like that? What are you doing here? And what even is Kuvaki turbulence? Ah, pardon my rudeness. Ahem. I am she who serveth the Frost Moon, born of the tides and bearer of the High Priestess's mantle beneath the moon's silver gaze. In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Vernadska. But you two can just call me Verna. I'm currently on a very secret mission to restore balance to the Kuvaki here, so if I may, how should I address you both? In this sublunary sphere, I am known as Tabor, the little one's Paimon. And the big one's Tabor. Hey, what are we, some kind of comedy duo now? And wait, you mentioned you're on a secret mission. It's not very secret if you just tell us immediately, is it? And calling yourself a high priestess while dressed like that, you ain't fooling anyone, miss. Well, you can judge a book by its cover, you can't judge a book by the cover it wears, yes? We too have had scammers parading around Nashatown in Frostmoon robes they clearly found somewhere. Oh, I know. A demonstration of our ancestors' blessings should convince you of my identity. Bear witness. Hi-ya! Tabor? Seems to Paimon like we bore witness to a whole lot of nothing. Oops, I forgot this outfit wards off Kuvaki. Hang on, I'll take it off and try again. Oh, but with the turbulence afoot, I might get a little nosebleed without my suit. Well, since it won't take long, I guess it'll be fine. Okay, first I'll undo this strap here. Wait. No need to go that far. We believe you. Just keep the suit on. Great. Does that mean you two would be willing to help me with my mission? Tabor, did Paimon pass out for a minute or 10? Why is she suddenly asking us about some promise we've never heard about? She's gotta be a fake. Paimon's sure of it. I told you, I'm not faking. Ugh, forget it. Let's put my identity aside for now. Like they say, small slips sink big ships. If we leave the Kuvaki turbulence alone, we'll have a catastrophe on our hands before long. You should get more people to help. Unfortunately, I can't. The others don't have my level of resistance. If I call for backup, they'll be dealing with much, much worse than a simple nosebleed. That's why having helpers like you two show up is a rare stroke of luck. Alright, fine. We're adventurers and we don't say no to folks in need, even if you seem a bit unreliable. But even Paimon can tell something's definitely off here. Maybe we can help. Excuse me. I'll have you know that I'm the most reliable priestess there is, and you two seem even more reliable, so I'll share this super-duper reliable, foolproof plan with you. Let's cut to the chase. Those two rotating boulders are the cause of this Kuvaki turbulence. Ever since the time of the first Moonchanter, Lady Ayla, the Kuvaki in Thunderclap Reef has always been unstable, but things have gotten worse since those two large rocks fell from the sky. As the scriptures say, O Moon Maiden, even the immutable laws set by the dread sovereign of the firmament shall bend to your song, and even the tides of time and heaven's signs will. What was the next line again? Oh, well, I'm sure you get the idea. Paimon gets the idea that you're super unreliable. Oh, come on. Forgetting one little verse in a prayer doesn't make me a bad priestess. Besides, we're not counting on prayers to fix this. We're using science. Based on my calculations, those two stones are filled with powerful Kuvaki energies, which is why the balance here is particularly messed up. The solution is simple. We're going to fight fire with fire. If we use other Kuvaki-charged fragments and hit those boulders at precise angles, we'll be able to counteract the disruption and calm the turbulent Kuvaki down. Exquisite plan, truly. Right? See, this is why the Moon Maiden favors you, Tabor. You've got a sharp eye for genius. Paimon doesn't really get all this calculating and analyzing, but Paimon's not sure she can trust anything you say, Verna. Well, we won't know until we try. But there's a problem. Kraka 5 and Kraka 7, who went looking for stone fragments, still haven't come back. 5 and 7? Now that you say that, Paimon doesn't remember you mentioning a Kraka 3, was it? That's right, Kraka 5 and Kraka 7 are its successor models. These little fellows are amazing helpers. If only the original Kraka 1 was still around. Well, that's a long story for another time. I wish I could go find them myself, but my nose started bleeding like crazy after I took a few steps in. And that's where we need to step in, right? Oh my, Paimon, you're just as warm and kind as you look. Thank you so much for volunteering to help me. I'm not doing this just for you. This is for everyone's sake. Wait, why'd Paimon say something like that? In any case, everything will be okay as long as we help find Kraka 5 and 7 and those stone fragments, right? Yes. And once you've collected the stone fragments, just toss them up onto those 2 large stones. That's the beauty of a proper scientific solution. It works no matter who tries it. Alright, my ever-reliable Tabor and Paimon, I'll be counting on you. Ah, found it. Wait, is this Kraka 3 or 5? Whatever. It's like a cat that's crawled into a jar and can't get out. Still don't know what this is saying, honestly. Oh, I didn't throw the thing. Nothing's happening. Do we still need more fragments? Huh? The robots here seem to be pointing in that direction. Have they detected something? Oh, it looks like the way is blocked by that rock over there. Is this the way to go? Okay, so I've already made the path for them. Sweet. Glad they can at least jump. I have the same deal over here. It's got the fragment, but it's stuck. What was Rena's thinking when she set them all up?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has a...
Uh-oh. What should we do? Doesn't look like we can leave through here. Wait, Paimon sees some light over there. Maybe there's another way around? Finally made it out. Paimon didn't expect that to collapse. That was so scary. Good thing we managed to find another exit. With all that noise just now, Verna must have heard it too, right? Paimon had better hurry back and bring her here before she tries to dig into the cave. She might get herself trapped. Taking advantage of her ability to fly, Paimon goes around to the other side. Huh? It collapsed? Oh no, how did this happen? Tabor and Paimon, are you both alright? I mean, you didn't hear that huge noise just now? It's a little late to say are you alright, isn't it? We're standing here, aren't we? Sorry, I was busy calibrating Kraka 3, so I wasn't paying attention. Indeed, you have proven exceptionally trustworthy, Tabor. More so than even myself as a priestess. Had I encountered such circumstances, I fear I would have been at a complete loss. Alright, let's see what you've been up to, little I hate saying this. It sounds like I'm like saying like white person slur, you know? Little crackers. Well, aren't you a right troublemaker? You found the pieces but didn't come back on time, so Tabor and Paimon had to turn this place upside down just looking for you. Well, they found the pieces but got stuck on their way back. Don't you think you might have messed up settings somewhere, Verna? Certainly not. I'm a direct apprentice of the famous Papa Wrench. Oh shit! And the finest mechanic on Hisi Island. There's no way I'd mess up a simple recall function. Nope, definitely not. I don't think Paimon didn't hear you hesitate, and let's face it, bad recall function or not, they didn't return, and that's a fact. Oh, but they have returned. You two reliable souls did bring them back, didn't you? Now all we have to do is toss this fragment up like you did previously, and everything should go off without a hitch. You're seriously sidestepping the issue here. As the sacred prayer goes, O great father of Genesis, forger of the tripled moons, let your wrath right that askew throne, that the fair one may become thy. Become thy, what comes next? Ah, forget the chant. Scientifically speaking, no matter the problem, a few good whacks will do the trick. Impressive maintenance, go. Yeah, science! That's right, whether it's treasure hoarders, specters, or troublemakers from who knows where, just whack them a few times and you're good to go. Wait, how's any of this even remotely scientific? No matter how Paimon looks at it, something about this plan feels off. Are we sure we won't accidentally blow the whole island sky high? You're a funny one, Paimon. Nobody would be silly enough to blow their own home apart, right? Rest assured, I've been I've been thoroughly researching this whole time, and can vouch that it is a very reliable plan. And we did test it once, just now, didn't we? I guess we have no choice but to try at this point. We're gonna send the fragment back to the pillar, though. Maybe not. Ah, what's going on now? The Kavaki feels even more unstable than before. Is this all part of the plan? No need to panic. This is just a minor technical issue, nothing to worry about. We successfully adjusted the Kavaki from a chaotic state to a reverse chaotic state. Now we just need to nudge it back to normal. Think about it this way. If things have already gone from bad to incomprehensible, there's no room left for it to get any worse, right? Your explanation is what's incomprehensible. How can you stay so calm when everything's falling apart? Because panicking won't help. Staying calm, let us clearly and think clearly and find a way out of this mess. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm totally freaking out. I'm just trying to look at like I'm not. Tabor, Paimon, what in the moon's name are we supposed to do? So you're just gonna dump the problem on us now? Hey, if you're really a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions, don't you have some kind of prayer or spell that could stop the storm? You say it like such things exist. That's why we place our trust in science. Yes, we've got science, don't we? Now let me check. Aha, just as I suspected. Crack 3's readings suggest a source of a faint Kuvaki traces nearby, almost identical to that of the other fragments. If the first two fragments tip the Kuvaki into a reverse chaotic state, then the third one should be able to bring it to a state of minimized turbulence. Yep, that has to be it. So it was just a miscalculation after all. I knew the plan itself was absolutely foolproof. Tabor, Paimon, this way. Looks like we don't have any other leads. Might as well follow Verna. Come on, Tabor. I don't have time to finish this quest. We found it, see? I told you to trust in the power of science. What the hell? That's creepy. You arrive at last, hero of Elysium. Whoa, there's someone else here too. Who are you? I am the dawn's first breath upon the world's weary brow, the final draught of nectar drawn from a bitter well. I am mother to all and daughter to all. Is that a prayer? Let me think. That does sound like part of the rite, but it's only a verse. It's a verse only a moon chanter is allowed to recite. A true priestess would never get the sequence of their prayers wrong. Another fraud in borrowed robe. I've seen plenty of your kind. Last time it was a woman called Hidimbi, and she too dressed the part, played the role, and fooled quite a few. But tough luck for you, imposter. You've got a real priestess right here, and I can see through your disguise. Do the mask's carvings determine the actor's worth? What matters is that she sits in the seat, and thus she plays the role. In the sublunary sphere, are we all not masked? Are we not all masked? It is merely that some veils can be seen and others not. Oh, that sounds profound. If nothing else, she sounds more priestessy than you, Verna. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I can't help but agree. You outsiders are so easily tricked. Ignore the sweet words and look past the surface for once, why don't you? Never mind. According to my calculations, you've hidden the fragment we're looking for inside this moon mirror, isn't that right? That's no trinket for common hands. Hand it over, or I'll use the moon goddess's favor to give your head a very enthusiastic blessing. Are you a priestess or a thug, Verna? What, you want me to bow, kiss the forehead of the scammer, and sing her a dainty hymn while we're at it? Now's not the time for etiquette. Her desires unfurl before me like threads, and I have traced their destined weave. But this is no place for us to speak. Walk with me, and I shall lay bare the tapestry. Huh? Where'd she go? She just disappeared. That strange lady. Who exactly is she? Doesn't seem like a bad person. Scammers never seem like villains when you first see them. That's exactly how they pull the wool over their victims' eyes. Who knows where she stole our garb from, but she can't fool me. I knew she was a fake the instant I laid my eyes on her. Emma doesn't get all this religious stuff, but even if she talks funny, she sounds so gentle and kind. I can speak more gently too, you know. That imposter just happens to have a nicer manner of speech, greater skill in channeling the moon goddess's blessing, and more experience with using the moon mirror. Alright. I know she looks more like a Frostmoon priestess than I do. But that doesn't matter now. I'm the real one and she's the fake. What matters is catching up to her and taking that fragment back. Let's follow the moon lane up this way. It may be an old method with zero scientific basis, but since we're out of options, we might as well. Alright, chat. As much as I want to finish this quest, the Evernight trailer is about to come out, so I do not want to miss that. But yeah, I will definitely have to continue this soon. I'm really enjoying Nod-Krai. This has been freaking fantastic so far. Been loving the world quests too. The characters are pretty interesting in them as well. It also feels like it's gonna culminate in something amazing, so. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll come back to this quest next time we stream, probably. Or next time we stream this game, anyway. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will see. I just got struck by lightning. And I will see you all